Hey, it's me, Size7, and welcome to Limbus Company Part 102. And today we have Railway Line 2 BokGak, and I couldn't be more excited. It's the best railway. I love this railway. It's so great. Oh, it's so good. I genuinely cannot wait for everybody to be able to experience this for time immemorial. Man, it is going to be such a fun time. Wouldn't you all agree? Chat, can I get a show of hands? Who has not experienced Railway Line 2? You spend the next 7 hours playing Railway Line 2. I love this railway, man. It's so good. Oh, it's so good, man. I can't wait for the Unbreakable. Give them more protection. I hope Steam... Oh, you haven't? You're gonna love it. It's so good. Like I said, the best railway. Very, very fun time. I hope so. We also got a new ID for Yisang. This is the greediest man ever, I swear. So have PTSD about this railway? Good PTSD, I hope. Man, it's gonna be so fun. We get to see the steam engine again. Oh, I love that fight, man. The fairy gentleman. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Sure, can you even have good PTSD? Is that a thing? Why does PTSD have to be a bad thing? Yeah, the new Yisang ID. No. The new ID actually has some very, very sick animations. I'm not going to be pulling for it. We gotta save up. I spent my Mirror Dungeon lunacy and the 1300 we got from the director on another attempt at Dawn Office, and it did not go well. No, it's trauma. Post-traumatic stress disorder. Don't they say... Never mind, I'm not going to get into that. Never mind. Yeah, we got quite a lot to talk about today, actually. Because unfortunately, Kanto 10 is going to be delayed. And I say unfortunately, but the other option was that it gets released early without voice acting. Which I don't know what the hell the director was thinking about when he wanted to do that. That was weird. And I would much rather prefer just having a delay, you know? A really cool update that happened last week, they added in a jukebox feature. So I want to hear from you, chat. What did you guys set as your lobby opening? Of course, I had to do the thumb theme. It's too good, man. It's either this or the middle Tojo. Oh yeah, and then I changed my banner to be very Mobius appropriate. Oh, he got more of this right turn. It's peak. 20 threads, same. Hell yeah. Like a more calm OST. I like to open up the game and just have PTSD, I guess. But what's more with this?
일이 남은 건 아니고요. 새로운 걸 배운 탓인지 좀처럼 잠이 오질 않아 배운 것을 되짚고 있었어요. 칼로 베어 길을 뚫는 설수의 방식은 이
Dude, this is so good.
너무도 다르니.
So you can also set sinner specific jukeboxes. So this is what I set for Ishmael. Dude, this is sick. This is so cool. You can make them appropriate for whatever ID you've got.
도망치면서 뵌 게 있잖아.
Dumb theme.
가 시작되면
Oh yeah, Christmas.
스산한 그림자 하나.
Yeah, dude, I'm kind of tormenting my sinners, huh? They're in hell.
비겁하더라. 그놈이 내 얘기는 안
Dude,
했나
this is such a cool feature, man. I love this.
1대1이라도 해줄 거라 생각했나? 안타깝게 됐다.
I'm sure you all know what theme Gregor is gonna have.
싸우는 난전이 취향이라서.
일평생 연구에 매진하며 그 결과물에 자부심을
Yup, and the Roach Emperor.
단언컨대
Hey Ree, how are you doing?
본 적은 없어.
Yeah, what themes did you guys set for your sinners?
이 애고 장비에 묻어있다는 눈부신 자부심이 무엇일지.
Oh, and then it does have a ducking effect too. When they're talking, the music does get lower. They're really, dang, it's not the right time, but for Radia, it's really freaking funny when she does the voice line where she throws a glass bottle at Heathcliff. With her theme song in the background, it's so freaking funny. Oh, this is the victory theme. I mean, yeah, Lord Liu, kind of winning. None, you didn't go through? You know how to do it, right? Victory theme. Muga.
설령 복도 속을 정처 없이 헤매더라도 이 거미집을 벗어. 아니, 세상은 꼭 선과 악 두 가지.
I don't remember what this one is, actually.
모두가 혼자된 선과 악을 지니고 있지.
의로운 자는 무력을 앞세우지 않는다고.
Oh, the Bongi theme for Faust.
말씀하셨습니다. 하지만 말보다 검이 앞서는 이런 저라도
나의 삶은 나선과도
An index theme.
끝을
Yeah, these are really cool. So to do this, you just go into theater, select jukebox. If I remember, you just click on these. Oh, you can make your own playlist as well. Oh wait, now I don't remember. How do I pop the sinners up? Oh shoot. Oh no, Millie's gonna kill me. Oh yeah, now I don't know how to set up specific sinners. The one thing I'll say about the jukebox, I don't really like how it's set up like this. Also, if you click on them, you can't like preview what song you're trying to buy. So I think that's why they made them so cheap, only 25 thread. Yeah, every single song in the game is here. Which I'm surprised I guess it wouldn't do anything to the audio files since it's already in the game, but man, that's a lot. Dude, I love that. I love that so much. All right. Yeah, 96 total pulls for Walpurgis Nacht. One thing I'm curious, what mirror world is he saying from? There's no way to check it, is there? Because we know that Lantern Sang is dead. So he can't be from this mirror world. Yeah, not the same as him. So is he in Lamp Gregor's? No. I think you can check in the Mirror Dungeon screen. Mirror World. Well, he's not in Gregor's, so is he in? He just in his own? I'm gonna be honest, I really want some kind of clue as to what the hell is going on in the House of Spiders mirror world, because I've been trying to decipher it and it is a fucking mess, man. It's so bad. Yeah, I do think this idea looks pretty damn good. Let man outrun even the ray of light. Consume 2 count to gain coin power. Worth. And the animations for him are just insanely cool. Very big fan. But we're gonna have to wait a week. Velocity and coordinates and velocity. I think he's losing his mind. Alright, let's hop into Railway 2. Oh, I can't wait for the... I really hope they gave more protection to Steam Engine. Oh wait, they changed it. Did they fix it? The idea has a lot of damage buffs into it. Yeah, kind of what you'd expect from charge IDs. They changed it, chat. Oh no. Oh, I love Unbreakables. Oh, he's only got one. Oh, that's not so bad. Alright, sick. What team are you guys running for this? Kind of feeling... Do we just do House of Spiders?
연료는 잔뜩 준비해둬.
볼 것도 없이
But maybe we don't
서양이군.
kill our entire family.
아, 돈키호테. 그래. 이번 전투를 잘
You shall
마치면
deserve my praise.
칭찬해주겠어.
What do we got? Level 60? Refracted sinking. When gaining sinking, gain 1 additional potency and count. It does not apply on a cycle related buffs, which is going to be something. Should I have gone over the shenanigans for this railway? So basically this railway, you are going in a loop so many different times. You have to do all of these fights many different times, and eventually you will be able to arrive at the terminus and do like a final boss fight. And it's a choice. You can do that final fight, or you can just keep looping as many times as you want. It kind of becomes a, I don't know, like a torture test maybe? Oh, they gave him a lot of more skill slots.
이 궤적을 보고
이 순간이 닿아들어 베어내리라.
So yeah, we can go ahead and talk about the using middle team. Sick. Oh, maybe I should have looked at what the Steam engine is weak to. Yeah, but let's go ahead and talk about the Kanto 10 delay. So yeah, like I mentioned, it was brought up that there were going to be some delays, and originally the director had the idea that he could release it on the date that was already set, but it wouldn't have voice acting. And rightfully so, many people were like, no, that's a horrible idea. And so that was rescinded. And now it's going to be coming out on the 17th of September. And so in its place, they're going to be releasing reflect trials and new IDs and or egos during the time period that it's not out, which I think is pretty good. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest, releasing an entire Kanto with no voice acting just sounds so awful. I don't want to read all of that. Could you guys imagine me reading all of Kanto 9? My poor voice. Walp is over. Yep, it's been 2 weeks. Yeah, I ended up getting Dawn Office Faust, so I'm gonna consider that a win. Yeah, and I'm really excited for Kanto 10. Do you guys have any theories about that? Oh, something I should mention. The director did leak that there is going to be like an RPG Maker-esque section in Kanto 10, which looks really bizarre. And it kind of raises some interesting theories about Mersault. And whatever his idea of perspective is in the world. And one thought I had is Mersault, his perspective, like he's a playable character almost, like in an RPG? You know, the way he remembers things so well, it's like he's got his own kind of, like, I don't know, like log. Like, you know how in visual novels there'll be like a log you can go back and reread? It's almost like he's got access to stuff like that. But something even more interesting that's got me really hyped, which is going to be post Kanto 10, and it's going to be Otis's Kanto. I don't wonder if her Kanto is going to center around whatever wing war is going to happen between, I guess, Limbus Company and W Corp. And I think Limbus Company is going to end up acting as like a Trojan horse. Like, they've got to do something like that, right?
보았는가? 지령은 절대적이라네.
That's a lot of coins. Did I even hit the threshold? Oh, I did. Yeah, so when the talisman doll goes into the defensive stage, you want the people with talismans to hit the defensive coins, and that gives him reattached curse talisman. And at 12 stacks, he gains 5 attack power down at turn start, which you really want to have on this, so that you can actually kind of clash with it.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Okay, we just don't flip heads, I guess. Brienne, what the hell was that?
쓸쓸하군.
I love Railway 2. Did you guys see that? That was sick. Hell yeah.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체 심장을 노려.
So I imagine the majority of my chat was here for Railway 2 when it first came out. That was the time. I still remember that was the railway where 7 Otis released.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
I'll never forget.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
It is actually pretty cool seeing those animations though, because
숨 막히도록
7 Notice was during Railway 1?
절박하게
No, it wasn't.
갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Oh no, it wasn't 7 Notice. It was Faust. My bad. I misspoke. 7 Faust. Yeah, I thought that was going to end up being a trend that they did, that every railway that came out was going to be another 7 member. Oh yeah, I'm looking for Rian like he didn't just explode.
재밌겠는데?
7 Faust, why would you want to make another society? And Faust Court sounds like hell. But you know what? Discord in general sounds like hell.
심장을 노려.
And I'm not going to get into it, but man, was I right to not make a Discord? Or what? Holy shit. I might be the smartest man alive. Staying off Discord.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Oh, what the hell? That one Wa Carmen.
예측 의미 몰아친 것을 처절한
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을
Okay, everybody's forming a shield so that nobody can see Faust undress.
시연합니다.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Why? How did you know? Carmen's pretty scary.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
감명하고 이엇
Oh, she
얼마나
lived.
썼다고 벌써.
Wait, do you guys think Disposal will carry over to the next fight? I doubt it. That'd be sick.
시연합니다.
이 순간이
If the
닿도록
game was good.
베어내리라.
Second Disposal? Oh yeah, maybe.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
Sorry, we still got our kill. Oh, what am I talking? My bad. I'm stuck. I hope I'm stuck in the past. I was remembering it like this fight was like how it used to be. Okay, so this fight didn't used to be in waves like this. It used to be like a bunch of different nodes, right? So one node was the Talisman Doll, another one would be the Steam Engine, so on and so forth. Nah, not these waves of fights. Game target shoots over though. That's sick. This is a protection turn, so I don't want to use disposal. I'm gonna go over how this fight should be done, because this is the worst fight in Railway 2. Okay. And it comes from this metronome. If it is an even turn or an even number, gain 3 protection and damage down. Oh, and it says number. That's referring to accumulated past. This displays the total turns taken in the refraction railway. The number goes up by 1 at the end of the turn, spent completely when body is broken. Yeah. And so what accumulated past does, at 50 plus, and if core HP is at 80% or lower, the core heals 200 HP by consuming 50 accumulated past at turn end. Which basically means it just gets a free 200 HP heal the farther on in the railway you go. Yeah, so basically on odd terms, it gains 3 fragile and damage up. Those are the turns where you want to spend your damage. Refracted Struggle, we've seen that. Misplaced Past. When the body is broken, consume all accumulated past. When the body is broken, apply the following effect on the body for this encounter. Affinity Reset becomes 0.5 starting from this turn. Attack Type Reset becomes 0.5 starting from the next turn. So what that means, 0.5 is ineffective, okay? So there is a very specific point in this fight where you want to dump your damage, okay? Do not do it after you break the body part. It's such an annoying fight. It might not be so bad now because we have better IDs than what we had back in the day, but we'll see. I might have just jinxed it. When the Steam Blaster is broken, completely lose poise on all parts. Once Steam Blaster is broken, every time this unit gains poise, it gains 1 fragile for every poise gained. So yeah, break the Steam Blaster. Refracted Burn and Bleed. Burn and Bleed potency max out at 30. Burn and Bleed count max out at 5. Apply Refracted Sinking. When gaining Sinking, gain 1 additional potency and count. It does not apply on cycle related buffs. And this fight, Steam Blaster is weak to Envy and Sloth. Body is Sloth and Envy. So yeah, it is better to prioritize breaking the Steam Blaster right away.
재밌겠는데? 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. You can see how much work the protection is doing. Just flat through protection. So next turn we're gonna have the choice between dumping damage, which we'll probably do on the Steam Blaster. 이거 금강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Which honestly I probably should have saved my skill 3 on Caramel for next turn. Whoops. Run's ruined. GG. We're at turn 9. She can just dodge that.
감봉 확보. 참살.
심장을 노려.
Fortunately, I might. Dang, I staggered the body part on a turn where it's gonna have protection, which isn't great.
대응 완료. 그 뜻에 해금하겠네.
You know, maybe I should have kept Rien alive, because Furiosa would do so much work. Yeah, like, this sucks, man. 3 protection on each part. I don't... I mean, we're still getting 300 damage off this. See, so this is where it gets tricky, right? Is we don't want to break the body until we can do massive damage in that turn, so that we're not applying the 0.5 affinity resist and attack type resist, because those start from the next turn. I guess affinity resist becomes this turn the moment it's broken. So that'll be enough to get rid of the Steam Blaster.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 예측 의미 몰아친 것을 처절한 원망. 심장을 노려.
이번에 둘게.
Yeah, you guys will have to let me know
나쁘지 않아요.
just how much you love this railway. All right. All right. Steam Blaster down. 400 HP on the body. Okay. So 16. I don't want to count damage here. 9 to 27. Dude, sucks. Next turn is going to be an even turn, so it's gaining protection. I don't know which Nurse Father gets killed off, so maybe I don't want to do that. I think Kira, because she's the one that just came in.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Dang, I really miscalculated that. Heathcliff, my boy. Oh, on one? Oh, she kills two. Okay, that's why. Okay, so this is... And the bleed killed it. Son of a... No!
그렇지. 아둔한 자식. 그걸 못 버티고.
Alright, so the bleed messed this up. And we have to reset. Because I'm not about to try and fucking chew through... Oh, it resets from here. Okay, maybe that's a good thing because of Rien. I love Railway 2, man. This is great. You know, I'm thinking this might be worse than originally because you can actually get stuck on that fight if you don't calculate it out right. Oh no.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Man, I kind of feel bad for anybody who is about to try and world record this stupid rail. I mean, I love this railway. This glorious railway.
이 순간이 다들어 베어내리라.
I actually think this might be worse though, having it be in wave fights. Dude, I actually almost had that set up perfectly. It would have been on 1 HP.
심장을 노려. 해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
But maybe I should be killing off the nurse fathers.
그대는 어디
We'll start doing that next turn.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Because I imagine Ryoshu shenanigans is probably better.
내 차례네.
Well, maybe not better, but just a little less thinking involved.
베어내리라.
Close. Did you guys see that Millie has 2 new songs in the same week? One for Arknights and one for Hellmaiden. Very big fan of the Hellmaiden one.
심장을 노려.
Destroying railway already? Hell yeah, I love this railway, the best one.
이 순간이 다들어.
2000, you were here for the original release of Railway 2, right? Playing the game. From day one, thought so. You like Railway 2, don't you?
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
I mean, how could you not? It's so good. All of them have been interesting. Just interesting, huh?
그려낸 대로.
심장을 노려!
The buffing, yes. The buffing is a cool idea. I really liked how it was done in Merry-Go-Round. This one, I don't think they changed it, right? It's still the same. Oh, he does a kick. I don't think I've ever seen that animation. That is one plus about these gaining unbreakables years later. Like, actually years later.
할레르모 해체 검식 세치오 나투라 디체르버 시연 해체 끝
이
이제
순간이
같은
다
순간 통할 거다.
베어내리라.
You can use the thing still reflecting burn. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, because I have a couple of burn IDs and it's not bouncing onto me.
보여주세요군요. 해금하겠네. 왜냐해 예술을.
Can I do 2.1k? Probably not.
예측할 수 없게. 사냥 끝.
모조리
해체해줄 심장을 노려.
Team Kento 10 till September for full VA. Yup.
이 순간이 다
Yeah, I'm glad he rescinded that idea. That would have been so weird.
낮도 밤도 지고 숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐.
Could you imagine, like, the only voicing you get in the Kanto is, like, the Millie song? That would be so bizarre.
가져갈래요.
But nah, I get it. I think something that kind of happened
숨 막히도록
after Kanto 6, because that was the longest delay we had. Was waiting for Kanto 6 to come out. And I know people were very vocal back then, so I think maybe he's being very wary about that. And then also there's some event that I think he wanted a lot of his workers to go to.
자신 있으면
이 순간이
받아봐.
베어내리라.
Yeah, because that was in the Steam notes too, that the development team wasn't going to be at the whatever event was going on. It's like, all right, man. I mean, just let him go. Dude, we can wait longer. It's fine. All right, turn 7. We can dish out some damage here. Might as well. TBH.
그려낸 대로.
Since this is an odd turn, he's got 3 fragile on both parts. More chance for your Ezra ID. You don't want to wait?
지는 것을 처절한 원문.
I don't know. I feel like Ezra hasn't, like, she's got decent spotlight, but I don't know if it's been enough for an ID. Also, I imagine whenever distortion detective IDs become a thing, they're probably gonna release them, like all of them. You know, Ezra, Vespa, Yuria, Moses. It feels a little early. Yo, what I think's gonna happen over the coming weeks until Kanto 10, or I guess coming months, is that they said they're gonna do announcers. So I imagine we're gonna get the rest of the nurse fathers and their apprentices, which I'm really curious. What do you guys think they're gonna do for Ren and Sora? Like, do you think there's gonna just be some kind of blank space, like where they would be talking? I'm genuinely excited to see what they do with that. 196. I do need to be careful about the body part this turn. I want to get it low, but I don't want to break it. Okay, so 338 for the Steam Blaster. Finish the second cycle in 26 turns. Damn, you're fucking speedrunning this. That's a pretty good time. His attacks aren't all guaranteed to go there. 32 to 95. I could just straight up try and break it with Ring Faust, which means 57, 60. No, it's not on there. 57, 80. It's gonna be like 130. 94 plus poise. Calculating poise is kind of brutal. I think we don't attack with him and we don't attack with 200, 300, 380. No, I guess it's kind of low still because he's got protection this turn. Milteen's really good with it, is constantly dealing 300 plus damage. Oh yeah, AoE. Okay, I wasn't accounting for that. Oh no. Oh, I wasn't counting for termination either. I think I broke the body. Oh, I did. I definitely did. Oh, my gut was right not to attack with Heath and Rian. Well, I'm not going to reset. Probably didn't need to last time, but... Oh yeah, and once you break it... Okay, so this is another thing that happens, by the way. I forgot about this. Even though I talked about it. So when the body is broken, it consumes all the accumulated past. Which means you're no longer doing the fragile or protection shenanigans. It's just the 0.5 across the board. And so what that looks like for damage, what that does to it, is now Ren Space is only dealing 35 damage. 24. 23. 18.
그대는
이
어디까지 가고
순간이
있을지.
다 베어내리라.
Sick bite.
낮도 밤도 지.
What do you think Kim will do more animations for Kanto 10 promo? What do you mean more animations? You mean like what was it in Kanto 9? Like the actual anime type deal? I think so. I think he seems pretty excited for Kanto 10, like almost a little too much, and maybe that's why he wanted to release it early, even if that meant not having voice acting. But you know, that does make me wonder, do you think the RPG Maker parts of the game aren't going to have voice acting to them? Like any dialogue is just going to be kind of like the bleeps and bloops that you'd hear in something like Animal Crossing, or like in like early Pokemon games. Should I even use disposal here? I kind of want to use it on the next fight because I think we kill. I hope we kill.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
I'm gonna trust in Heath. Heath, my boy. Interesting to see how Mersault, being the most serious sinner, will have his character development. Her issue is about not losing her humanity and rejecting living as a tool.
시연 완료.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of discussion about Ryoshi's Kanto recently. And I'm a little surprised. Dang, I didn't kill. I'm kind of surprised. A lot of people have like not liked Kanto 9. So I don't wonder if people are being a little hyperbolic, and it's not that they didn't like it, but they wanted to see more of Ryoshu with interacting with all of the nurse fathers, which was a criticism I had
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
as well.
원망과 흩어지라.
I think Twining Thread kind of dealt with a lot of that. Hey, where's your umbrellas, buddy? At 15% HP, triggered the following effects: gain 10 bind and 1 attack power down every turn. Newly spawned old umbrellas have 30% more HP. Use cries, seeking something, or pleading cries every turn. Gain 2 protection umbrella at the start of turn 1, max 6. When gaining protection umbrella, gain additional protection umbrella equal to the number of cycle counts. Funny game. Gain protection equal to protection umbrella on self if waiting skill is slotted. Spawn old umbrella equal to protection umbrella. What? How do I get rid of the protection? I thought it was from killing umbrellas, no? All parts gain protection equal to stack when using the waiting skill slot. Spawn old umbrella equal to stack, once spent every time an umbrella is broken. Wait, am I crazy? Aren't they supposed to be spawned now? Does that mean I should wait to Furioso or rip it now? Kind of want to rip it now just because, you know, it's got the prescript on it and everything. Laser's ready to go. Also, there are more head slots to hit than the body. Which will change next turn.
그려낸데
헤르메스의 의지.
The will of Hermes. Putting them up instead of focusing on Ryoshu, but also knew there was going to be a lot of crazy power creep due to being the Syndicate Kanto. Yeah. It's weird. I always wonder,
밀려드는구려.
because, you know, it's a vocal minority of people for sure that complain about stuff,
이 순간
or like voice criticism like that.
배어내리라.
But I always wonder, you know, have they played the other games? Because that's been coming up a lot recently too. Crazy Tails flip.
느리다고. 심장을 노려.
Yeah, what the hell? The fox just keeps its protection. I don't remember this being a thing last time. Maybe my own PTSD had subsided a little bit.
이 궤적을 보고
이
어떤
순간이
분이시게.
다 들어 배어내리라.
He'll be in Limbus as long as Kim delivers, so you can't wait. Did you see the RPG Maker leaks that Kim did? Would you even consider that a leak? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even talk about that, because I guess it is spoilery. Oops.
대행 완료.
I wasn't thinking about that. That kind of wrecks my beliefs on spoilers. But how do you not talk about that, you know? Here we go, buff time. Do slash, pierce, blunt, wrath, lust, sloth, any of the status effects. We do have a lot of slash in our team. So we'll take that. And then you get a buff the enemy. Opportunistic. Offense level +3 if user took no HP damage for a turn, which is pretty much never going to happen. Shield damage does not, or is not HP damage. Hardening max HP +15%. Slot weight +1. Do not take that early. Max speed's not too big of a deal. Inhaling HP healed from skill and coin effects +30%. I would also recommend not taking that early. Thirsting +1 amount of ego resource consumed by sinners when using ego skills. So yeah, basically take opportunistic. Wait, what? What am I crazy? This is so much different. Having this be in waves is kind of sending me. I guess it does make it kind of faster. So total turns, we got the 13. That's not too bad. So this time they're adding in Fairy Gentleman and Centipede. And I don't wonder if this time around, maybe I should kill off the Nurse Fathers and just let Ryoshu do everything. Thoughts?
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Could I use Dawn Office already? I used them last week. They're pretty good. Okay, this is a little tricky because I don't know who exactly is getting killed. For testing here. You know, last week they were very strong. Yeah, my worry is that I'm accidentally going to kill Faust and she's going to gain all of the talismans and that I'm not going to be able to debuff this guy.
시연합니다.
Yeah, let me know. Alright, kill teeth.
완성되지
Oh, I know
못한
why.
탓에
So that I can give Shin to Radia right away. Yeah, let me know how Dawn Office does here. And maybe I should check the passive to see if they change. Because, yeah, I do remember Doll used to reflect burn. But I don't remember if that was like a Kanto dungeon thing. I don't know if that was a railway thing.
좋아. 치령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 그렇지. 아둔한 자식. 그걸 못 버티고.
Yeah, no, still not in there. Alright, she's got 9. Maybe I don't kill anybody else off, because I think it's going to hit Kira and Faust, and we want to keep her alive. Oops, also, they want to be here.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
이연.
Yeah, I actually am excited to see what new IDs and ego that they come up with in the time period that we'll be waiting. I feel like a Wayfarer ID is a given. And the question would be to who? Mersault? I'm guessing Mersault.
말했잖아. 느리다고.
Your first A-Lift? Nah, not before a Kanto. That'd be crazy. I think they're gonna save an A-Lift ego or a Kanto. How many times you have to finish to continue another cycle? Yeah. That is the question, huh? I might spend this here. You have no idea how it works? I think it tells you if you click on the information. That little eye in the top right. Well, it's a 6. Not you. Dawn.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Yeah, you can reach terminus. I think I'll double check after this, but I think it wants you to go like quite a few times.
미래에서 천번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 천번을 끊어 선전 다이세카이.
Dang, dude, I actually think my PTSD from the first time this railway came out faded away more than I thought.
여섯째.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런
Nice, got him to 12. We can clash. Though I think we do go ahead and kill off some more sinners because I'm sick in the head. That guy's a menace.
시연합니다.
What other contenders do we have? We got Wayfarer ID, you know, Auto Mannequin ID. That'd be sick. They could do another Ring Fauvist
한눈 팔았으면
idea. I
대자야.
could see that. A Pinky Nurse Father for the House of Spiders Mirror World. But it would have to go to Mersulter Gregor.
이거 분강 맞지?
That could actually be really funny.
아무튼 슬램.
Good job. That's how Ryushu high fives people.
앞으로 하나.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Oh, there it is. Cycle 5. I want to guess it was 3 or 5, but I didn't want to say. Imagine being wrong. I can't do that. Let's kill off some more Nurse Fathers. Actually, if that's the case, we should probably just spend what damage we can. I hope it's not Rien, because he's coming up on a Furioso.
어디까지 가고 있을지.
Yeah, you keep going through the cycles, buffing yourself and the enemies, and eventually you can go to Terminus
모조리 해체해줄게.
and get the banner.
행 완료.
Yeah, I'll double check all that after the cycle's done.
틀렸다.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장잔반 벗겨야겠군.
I do think it's really a double-edged sword that we're doing these fights in waves rather than nodes like how it used to be.
내 검은
Dude, you can screw yourself on the steam transport.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
주세 해금하겠네.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what the Reflect Trials have in store for us. I have really enjoyed the Reflect Trial content.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라. 원망도 이어지나.
Oh, he's a gentle man. When the left arm is broken, gain 4 attack power down every turn. Enticing Fairy Wine. Turn start when Fairy Wine is on the field. All parts gain 5 bind. You know, I don't think I've ever really done the gimmick for this fight. And I hope I don't have to start now. Want to get drunk? Oh, let me get the vodka. Is that a trick question?
예측할 수
걱정이
없게.
마음을 모방하겠어.
Oh, why did I think that was the last attack?
제한 종료.
I saw him spinning the scythe and I was like, huh,
이 순간이 닿아도록
seems a little early.
베어내리라. 불사이군 몰아치는 것은
Just curious, the previous lines make it so you can't use the same IDs too many times. Is this one the same? I don't think so. I didn't see anything about it in the patch notes, but I also did not check once I got into this. I am on cycle 2.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
Ew, gross. Everyone's so shiny. Have a swig. Summon Refracted Fairy next turn. Clash lose Refracted Fairy. Wine summoned at 50% HP. Deal minus 80% damage, and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Next seasonal ID has to be more badass than Araya Shoe. Ooh, I have bad news for you. It's not Araya Shoe.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내
I
모든
think
시간들의
in my understanding of the House of Spiders Mirror World, it is most definitely not Araya. It's weird. It's really weird to like try and discuss it. So Araya just is not a thing in the House of Spiders Mirror World. The most you can get to Araya Shoe being the thing is that Shiomi what ended up being the Pinky nurse father in the House of Spiders, and Yoshihide was her kid. And the relationship in the House of Spiders Mirror World mirrors our main timeline of Ryoshu and her relationship with Araya. That's what would be the same for the House of Spiders Mirror World. It's so confusing. all this multiverse shenanigans. Dude, you like go back through and reread all of the House of Spiders Mirror World. Only like what 3 of the IDs are relevant to like actual timeline stuff, and then there are a lot of throwaway lines amongst all of the other IDs that like sort of allude to what's happening, but not really. It's such a mess. See if I can kill this guy without doing the
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
이
Gimmick.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
takes you back to Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt was a
낫도
lot
방금
better, I think.
숨이 닿도록 베어내.
Sweet. Alright, Hermes being funny. Funny guy.
자신 있으면
이 순간이
하다 봐.
닿도록 베어내리라.
Yeah, it's a mess. When I was trying to understand the House of Spiders Mirror World over the last
몰아치는
couple of
것을
weeks,
저지르는
I seriously thought about making one of those like conspiracy tack boards, try and like piece everything together like a detective. But nowhere actually sells tack boards anymore. You have to order that online. Oh yeah, what'd they change with him? Living nerves, that's the same. Self-charge, refracted charge. A target has charge, reduce target's charge count by 1 and gain 1 self-charge. Okay, that's actually fucked up. Anti-charge team. When they release a charge ID. Yo, anti-pay to win. You love to see it. Deteriorated persistence. If shield HP is fully depleted after using defense skill, all parts gain 3 offense level down and 3 fragile next turn. If head is not broken, the body gains 3 protection every turn. Oh. Glad I read that, because I did not see that was a thing. Okay, so you got a block there.
그려낸 대로
저의 뼈를 부르자. 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
Oh yeah, other theory stuff about Kanto 10. And so if Kanto 10 is going to have a lot of lead up into Kanto 11, which is going to be Otis, and if Otis is going to be having the Wing War in it, I'm kind of reminded, and if the Wing War also, if there's going to be like Smoke War references too, because, you know, we saw a certain Sinclair. I don't wonder if in Kanto 10 we're going to see more, I mean, we're going to see more Do shenanigans. But you remember how in Kanto 6 when Wild Hunt Heathcliff came about? From the perfect Do, how there was smoke? What if that means N Corp is going to team up with W Corp? Or we're going to be fighting them, the Odyssey? I really want to see that movie. But that movie definitely feels like more of a at-home movie than a theater movie.
쉽지 않습니다.
Yeah, I think that's gonna end up playing some kind of part in
이
it.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Certain Sinclair also mentions a lot of distortions and
낫도
people with
반드시
prosthetics.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
You think Faust is gonna be batshit?
떠받는 삶.
원망하고 말고
What I'm curious is where is Faust Cord?
이 속을
당신도 갈래로 모두 전부 다자고 이게 뭔
Or is it even a place? What if it's more like a concept? Ooh, kill? Oh, huge. Oh, not kill because of the shenanigans. Okay, if target has equipped defense skills, lose 2 self-charge, clash lose 2 additional self-charge. Does evading count?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Yeah, Faust Canto, I think is going to have a lot of lobotomy core references to it. Crazy time to flip tails, by the way. We're down to 5 charge.
언제까지 버티는 거죠?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Oh, right. I don't have to get the body down to 0 HP, do I? I don't think so. Okay, I didn't. Alright, Steam Transport. You're lucky this is an even numbered turn. That's probably too much, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. That's a peanut damage.
받아볼 텐가.
We're sure the head is gonna pay visit eventually. I don't know. I don't know how we ever like deal with the head. All right, damage turn. Echo Shear up to 376 damage. Maybe that'll be enough. We'll throw in a little Gregor Fire. Yeah, we see him as a flashback, but I don't know that Limbus company is really breaking anything.
몰아치는 것은 처절한 원망. 낮도 밤도 지.
I don't feel like we're really skirting the lines too much.
낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 타도록 배워냈군.
Alright, can I just say it does feel like Railway 2's been power creeped a bit? And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I do love Railway 2.
받아볼 테니까.
이 순간이 타도록 배워내리라. 낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 타도록 배워냈군. 원망도 옅어지나.
What? Yeah, that was easy. Hold on. My first cycle, I should have just killed everybody. Okay, fixed enemy buffs. Plus 20% to damage dealt. Offense level +2, defense level +2. Ally buff. I think it's safe to say we just go wrath damage and just do hold Ryoshu. Now, enemy buffs. Well, don't give them HP. HP healed from skill and coin effects. I think this mainly affects Fairy Gentleman and Fairy Longlegs. So we go speed here. Yeah, let's check the eye. Okay, so line 2 has a total of 9 stations. Only the boss station present in each respective cycle count will be visible. Each cycle consists of a single chain battle against every available station for each respective cycle. Okay, and you can see they're showing here 5th cycle, and it's got every single boss in it. Access to certain stations are unlocked at higher cycle counts. Upon clearing all open stations on the line, you will automatically continue to the next cycle. Should you choose to continue the cycle, you will gain 1 cycle count. You cannot return to the immediately preceding cycle. Observation logs, yep. Team loadout. Oh, they have a ton of information for this. Chain battles, combat chain battles. Lingering determination, yep. Kill people, get resources. You select your buff. If you're at 1 or higher cycle count, the terminus in the middle of this line will be activated. Once the terminus is activated, you can access it from any cycle. You cannot go back to the previous station once you enter the terminus. Choose carefully. The ultimate goal of Refraction Railway Line 2 is to complete the terminus. Upon completion, your cycle count, total turns, participating ID, and ego, and selected buffs will be recorded. Clear info, you can check. Resources. If everyone dies, you can retry. Okay, so here's what you want to do. Because ultimately everything is for the banner. So the banner, obtained by clearing line 2 BokGak at 5 or more cycle counts and under 150 total turns. Yeah, so pretty easy peasy. Actually, I think I want a Gregor that does more damage rather than Fire Fist. The Gambo event finally hit the jackpot on your last mirror dungeon run. Oh, congrats. What the heck? I still haven't gotten that.
이것으로.
What team were you running? Dawn Office? Oh, so you went all the way to adversity 15 with that, I imagine. Or not you did an extreme run, that's what I meant to say. One day I'll get that event.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Basically, if you're free Mirror Dungeon 60 after you got the jackpot,
심장을 노려.
one day I know that I'm gonna be running some stupid team whenever I hit the jackpot on that. Oh, which that reminds me, I need to finish the achievement stuff for Mirror Dungeon. I completely forgot about that. Maybe the delay is actually a good thing.
아직 완성되지 못한 탓에
하나.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 그렇지.
Yeah, there are some people who have gotten lucky enough to get wealth 3 times.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
훤히 다 보여.
You're lucky to get preggering 30 pulls. Is destiny.
대응 완료.
Pregger.
이거 분강 맞지?
Maybe there is hope that he gets a Pinky Nurse Father after all.
브레이크 슬램.
Pinky Nurse Father Gregor. Ooh, it's so close. Yeah, Railway Line 2 is so good, man. I love these fights.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Look at that. What other fight can you do 461 damage in? Not one.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
The delay is necessary, Dante. Wait for Dante to become a magical girl. It's gonna be the day. So apparently he's saying loves you. You got him in just 110 pull. You still have lunacy left over from Walpurgis? That's crazy.
앞으로 둘.
I just cried into my wallet. Sometimes I wonder if there's going to be an ID that comes out where it's going to force me to sell my wallet in order to get the ID.
단지 그렇게 되었을 뿐.
You're already on cycle 4? And you're loving every minute of it, right? Ooh, only favored on that. Wait, did I not get 12? I did. The heck? Only 60 offense level. What is yearning? 67? So I'm getting 2 clash power off that and still losing. Oh, you know what? Something I forgot, chat. They did a tier 5 for 4th match flame. I forgot about that. We'll have to go upgrade that after we complete this. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. Like I already forgot. Honestly, kinda, yeah. I told you, Railway 2 has always been this good. Nobody remembers it like me. I've always loved this Railway, man.
그려낸 대로
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Like, how could you forget that one time you fought Steam Engine? And then you did it again. Genius.
태우고 싶은 곳을 태울 뿐이요.
And then you know what you did? That's right. You fought Steam Engine again. High five. Oh, fuck. That's not how you give high fives. Really feels like it's easier. Yeah, that's power creep.
훤히 다 보여.
Also, not being blindsided by it probably helps as well.
쏟아지도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
You know, it really is one thing to read something in the patch notes and then another to experience it.
얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
Let me kill someone off. And then I imagine this finishes the fight.
완료.
And we'll kill Otis and Dawn?
원망하고 말고 빌어먹을 패밀리도 너네들도
Why is my bottle empty, Heathcliff?
뜨거울 거다. 조금 많이
내
지리멸
가져갈 수 없을 거다.
What the hell? T-Corp? Golden time. Turn in, the HP is between 6% and 24%. The core and parts instantly heal up to 80% of max HP, and this unit recovers from stagger once per encounter. Nice. So basically, if you're gonna kill him, kill him. Time reservation, retro action. After activating golden time, gain 2 fragile at the next turn start. Overcharge a 5+ charge count, gain 3 damage up next turn. Rupture and Sinking have potency and count capped out. Apply Refracted Burn. When gaining burn, gain 1 additional potency and count that does not apply on cycle something. You think I one-turn this? I feel like Echo Shear and Ren Space, or no, Echo Shear and Furioso won this.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 검문 확보.
이어
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내.
He's only one team to beat this railway. Yeah, I didn't see any restrictions in the information, so
몰아치는 것.
I would assume so.
처절한 원망.
격정의 마음을 모방하겠소.
Yeah, Furiosa is gonna have to do some heavy lifting.
제한 종료.
Okay, killed one of them.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
I'll take it. And yeah, we just kill here. We kill our own teammates because funny. I think Dawn is one of them that dies, so we'll spend her skill 3.
감상은 어떤가요?
대행 완료.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸.
슬슬.
마침내 끊어냈나.
Oh, or not.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내
Hey, Honglu just got here.
저를
그
부르죠.
뜻을
I don't think he deserved all that. Man, it sucks. I've already got Tangle Cleaver, so I almost want to, but we still have like 2 more fights, don't we? It's not really worth it doing.
받아볼 텐가.
Hey, Junjun. Can you use the same IDs from the previous cycle or no? Yep, you can. You can spam out the spiders. That's what I'm doing. I think this is probably one of my favorite team comps to play.
검문 확보.
이어 참살.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Yeah, look at the healing that this does. And that's gonna get worse once you give it the HP buff. On hit, the core and the part that use this skill heal 5%. Dodge. I got an idea. How about no?
그려낸 대로. 당신도 칼레로 못 와.
자고
나도 방도치.
What do you guys think is going to be the best team to use for the world record?
베어내리라. 사냥 끝. 예측. 불스 아이군. 그럼 안녕.
Kind of feel bad for whoever tries to come up with the winning plan for that.
자세가 무너졌네.
덧없는 삶. 예정된 죽음이라지만 별을 잊지 못함이 슬픔.
Middle is extremely strong. What's your turn count and cycle at the moment? Also, are you just doing 5 and then doing Terminus, or are you going to go further? They're all dead. A lot of bosses are weak to Blunt Envy. Have a swig. Hey, this guy's trying to get me drunk. Oh, that's on the hand, right? So we can do a Night's Owl. I'll let Gregor get hit. One to 3 damage. On hit, the core and the part that uses heal. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Also, let's do a 4th match. It'll give us a little more damage in the later fights.
이 순간이 다도 베어내리라.
자세가 무너졌네.
Only the minimum for the banner.
숨이 다도록 베어낼 뿐.
Well, you know, now there's no time limit to the railway.
예술의 황홀경치.
So you could get an insane number.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Yeah, what? Am I on crack? Are the umbrellas not supposed to spawn? If waiting skill is slotted. Oh. Alright. Ooh, a good... Oh man, good thing I'm not on crack, huh? That would be weird.
그려낸 대로.
We just have to deal with 4 protection on everything. How much cycle you must finish to get all the prize? 5. 5 cycles to unlock all the stations, and you have to complete it within 150 total cycles.
숨이 다도록 베어낼.
That's the requirement for the banner.
베어내리라.
And I guess I didn't check the rewards, but I imagine the rewards as well.
사냥 끝. 예측. 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아치는 것을.
For protection,
저지한 원망.
Lamau.
자세가 무너졌네.
Oh, look at that umbrellas. A little too late. Bleeding cries. It's kind of depressing. Oh, isn't there also something that this thing gains, like thorns? No? Oh. Now, can I do 343 damage without clashing? Oh yeah, 120? Should probably... For these 104s, yeah.
빠르게 처리하지.
My sanity.
자세가 무너졌니?
원망도 영원하지나.
Funnily enough, middle can stack a lot of Blade and Burn, especially when Otis unlocks her Relic. Wait, can I take more slash boost? Oh, you can. Wait, was that a thing? Plus 20% to damage dealt with slash affinity? Wait, that's crazy. I don't remember you being able to do that. Hell yeah. Enemy buffs, I'm not giving them hardening. Thirsting. I think we'll take thirsting this time. Cycle 3 complete. Oh no. A lantern. Yep, so now Doll, Fey Lantern, Fairy Long Legs, and Fairy Gentleman at the same time. T-Corp and Wayfarer. Or not Wayfarer, Wayward Passenger.
마침내.
You know, I'm just gonna go kind of balls to the wall, get everybody killed off. It always sucks getting rid of a skill 3 for her, but the incentives, they're too much.
시연합니다.
It was your favorite brain dead on auto chain. Yeah, but what happens when your counters accidentally staggered the enemy? Had that happen at some inopportune times. Because sometimes you don't expect to be hitting for over 200 damage with a counterattack. But man, they do it a lot.
그렇지. 아둔한 자식. 그걸 못 버티고. 자신 있으면 받아봐.
Hitting Sinclair, his humble self.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게. 내 차례네.
감명 확보. 이엇. 셋째.
You know, you also have to do a lot of clicking to get all those counters up.
졸라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
What do you think is like the easiest team to play?
미래를 과거와 같이 왜냐해 예술을.
Alright, Ghost has 9. Virtue's just gonna team kill. Maybe I don't. I think it's kind of been working out where I use Great Trichliocosm. Such a fake word here.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
이엇.
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
Dude, I was right. This is how Railway. This is actually how I remember Railway 2 being back in the day.
무게에서 1000번 거슬러 찢어 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번
Now it's just kind of cooler because we have full IDs to match it.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런.
Yeah, Sinclair just never fails. But I mean, we got resources too, so we can do some big damage. Especially since these two are gonna be mincemeat here in a second. Which also means I don't even need to clash with all these, do I?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing a strategy forming where you actually just let the doll kill, help kill off the nurse fathers.
내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록. 느려 터졌네.
That's pretty embarrassing. He only had one throughout that entire attack chain. Talisman Doll's got nothing on the training dummies.
완료.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
I think it's too early to Furioso. I think Honglu and Dawn get killed here. The thing is, Furioso here, or do I use... Oh wait, no, the next fight is Fey Lantern. Yeah, let's just use everything. Oh, oh wait, how does Fey Lantern interact with Ryoshu? Because she's gonna have a lot of... Oh yeah, I actually can't kill everybody off here, or I'm gonna be screwed for the Fey Lantern fight.
그려낸 대로
헤르메스의 의지.
Yeah, that was close. I think I actually could have really messed up this run.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
Alright, let me double check how this works. All damage dealt to fairy reduces 0 expressed when fairy dies. Uncovered Abyss. Reveal body when fairy is broken. All buffs and debuffs expire when the body hides again. Broken Stump. When the body is broken, fairy will have 60% of its max HP upon restoration. Core heals plus 20%, or just plus 20 more HP from skill effects. Charmed. Inflict charmed on the enemy with the slowest speed. Number of charmed targets increases with every cycle count. Number of charmed targets increases when fairy is restored. Fairy gains at 30% increased max HP with each restoration. And then rupture and sinking is capped out. Is that enough? 211. I think that might be enough, actually.
시연합니다.
You're currently on cycle 3 with 52 turns. Is that good? I mean, you need to get the cycle 5 or beat cycle 5 and terminus within 150, so I think you're on track. Let's see what this is weak to. Slash, nice. Pride. But the one for Wrath. Good for me. $429 damage, not counting poise. Do you guys think the damage calculations should include poise? Or do you think that would break the game? Like the actual computing power?
되어내리라. 불사이군 몰아친 것을 처절한 원망.
Yeah, that was 200 more damage than we thought. Sometimes I wonder about that. You know, it used to be so easy to do the math.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Not everything could be Mirror Dungeon Dante.
해금하겠네.
328. We can kill some people off. Which one of them might be Faust? I think it's Honglu and Dawn. Maybe it's Honglu and Faust.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저희 뼈를
Oh no, he put the spotlight on her.
살로 채워넣는 외면의 예술. 이제야 친해졌네요.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸.
Alright, I might have been a little off because that was Rien. Rien and Honglu.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
We got Fairy Bros. Fairy long legs, lost means when the left arm is broken, gain 4 attack power down every turn. Same as Fairy Gentleman. Damage Shade, when the head is broken, gain 5 defense level down every turn. Blade and Tremor are capped. And then apply Reflected Rupture. When gaining Rupture, gain 1 additional potency and count. And yeah, nothing with him changed. So who's dying? Radia? Radia Dawn, Radia Faust? And in terms of who you should kill first, probably Longlegs. He's got less HP, and his healing effects I don't think are as potent. Which, if they're gonna die, let's go ahead and spend some ego. Especially if they're just gonna lose clashes too. They still might.
시연합니다.
I'm wondering, do people still run Heishao?
조각 하나 남지 않도록. 본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
Oh, he did still lose that. You fool. All you had to do was flip heads, Sinclair. Radia somehow still alive. And right in time to use disposal, targeting Fairy Gentleman. Dang, this just flat out destroys the head on long legs. I don't think I've ever really tried this strat before. Hitting Gregor 28 to 47. Is that gonna stagger? 212?
집중하는 게 좋겠군.
No.
빠르게 처리하지 싫다는 말이지.
So I think it's fine. In fact, I don't wonder if Very Longlegs is just gonna get nuked here.
예측을 불사이군. 그럼 안녕 몰아치겠어.
Yup.
처절한 원망.
지긋지긋해. 요시오도 그 새끼도 너도 전부 다.
You're done 85 turns. Would you say I was right? The greatest railway? Honestly, really easy.
기본
I love Railway 2, man. It's so good. I knew they would bring it back. And by bring it back, I mean make it just as good as it always was.
예정된 죽음이라지만 별을 잊지 못한
Dodge
속을
by getting hit.
총알값 아까울 놈.
Let's get fourth match going. We do still have 2 more waves. So hopefully we can get a good Tingle Cleaver soon.
받아볼 테니까.
자세가 무너졌네.
The banner looks really nice.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
I'm a big fan of the Hacker Man's aesthetic.
베어내리.
Oh, speaking of which, did you see Welcome to the Game 3 released? I can never play a game like that. But watching people play it, fucking awesome. I think we just nuke. Reissue. Press the red button. Wait, how much is this doing? 941 to both parts. Lamau.
빠르게
이
처리하지.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 사냥 끝. 예측을 불사이군. 그럼 안녕 몰아치는 것을. 처절한 원망.
Oh, maybe I should have saved it for these guys. They are a little more annoying, aren't they? But we can spend resources. Unbrilliant Glory. I think Accelerating Moment has Unbreakables now. Base power +1 for every borrowed time. Clash lose, consume 3 charge count, deal minus 80% damage, damage dealt can't stagger. I need like a quick way to say that. We need like new Limbus terminology to describe Clash losing. Ever since Laheng. Oh, you know what? I bet one of the Reflect Trials is going to be a Laheng. Laheng, unnerved, unbound, unshackled. He's pissed off.
받아볼 텐가.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Dang, I think they might die.
자세가 무너졌네.
낮도 밤도 지루 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
Alright, now I'm thinking the ego's overkill. Also, why did the ego not go first?
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 배우 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번 그 산전다의 색깔.
Oh, by overkill, I mean not enough, apparently. This guy didn't take any damage that turn.
그려낸 대로 이 순간이 다도록 베어내리라.
The team was starving on resources, but it was still good. You literally only had Envy and Wrath and only had like 3 of everything else.
자비에 감사하도록.
What ego were you even spamming? Oh, if I could one-shot Wayward Passenger, because this is the last wave. Yeah, dude, I'm doing a little too good on resources, but that's because I've been team killing so much. Oh, and I've got 2 Savage Tiger Slayers coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna throw everything. It's hitting both arms.
그려낸 대로
4140 HP. Can we do it?
사냥 끝 예측은 불사이군. 그럼 안녕 몰아치는 것
Garden of Thorns. Oh, you were doing the Envy Resonance strat.
처절한 원문.
Makes sense. So that means you're running the middle team and then Lamptrigger.
베어냈군.
자세가 무너졌네.
낮도 밤도 지루 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
전력으로 승.
Still got, what, 1k HP?
전탄격발.
빈틈 투성이군.
스틸레터.
Stiletto. So sloppy.
빠르게 처리하지.
낮도 밤도 지루
Okay, why that didn't use Tingle Cleaver is actually insane when I press the damage button.
원망도 옅어지나.
I'm gonna cut his arm off for that. That was crazy. Oh, by the way, fixed enemy buffs, cycle 4, plus 40% to damage dealt, offense level plus 4, defense level plus 4. Cannot be selected this cycle. No, my slash boost. Yeah, but what about more wrath? Plus 40% damage dealt. Oh, hold on. Maybe I should have been taking that the whole time. And then still not going to take max HP plus because that's insane. 4th cycle. So now the whole shebang is here. Yeah, they usually spam out the lamp, Craig. That's a good strategy. Yeah, so I'm on completed cycle count 4, total turns at 58. It's pretty good.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Yeah, max HP is the last thing you want to get, otherwise you just suffer. Yeah, what was it, 15%? I mean, 10% of this is going to be... I mean, not too much. But still, enough to be annoying, you know? Alright, while this clash goes, I will be right back.
시원합니다.
심장을 노려!
아직 완성되지 못한 탓에
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 그렇지. 아둔한 자식. 그걸 못 버티고.
Alright, I'm back. Oh man. How's this railway work? You didn't play during the first run of Railway 2? Aw, man, you really missed out. There's nothing quite like the original Railway 2. I remember it fondly. Like it was yesterday. Or perhaps it was today. Wait, Fate Lantern was in this section, wasn't it? Yeah, every cycle, basically, it adds another boss to the waves. So I'm on cycle 4, and you can see my waves is 1 out of 9. So we have to fight 9 bosses in total. In one go.
시원합니다.
Which is not how Railway 2 worked when it first came out. So Railway 2, when it first came out, was every fight was, or every boss was in its own node, and in certain nodes I think you could heal between, and then you still had to do the cycle shenanigans where every cycle would add another boss. But man, the IDs we had back then made this railway particularly unfun in hindsight. Actually, I don't know. Would you say it was the IDs, or are the fights just kind of... I don't know. Now I'm kind of leaning more towards the fights back then. We're just kind of fucked up. Because you didn't really have the damage to compete. you know, to compete with all the protection that these guys have got. Also, I should probably kill somebody off. But the next turn I'm only having 2 skill 1s, which kind of feels bad.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
Do you want to test the new ID, but you don't think anyone pulled for him? Dude, everybody, I think a lot of people were very excited about the Dawn Office IDs, which kind of surprised me. Like, they're badass. I thought having kind of like a pseudo rerun of Dawn Office wouldn't go off as well as it did.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니.
But man, they got a major upgrade from Ruina.
저주했으니.
I think they're just hoping for Star of the City. I thought we were going to be in Star of the City too. However, in hindsight, if you go back and look at Nurse Father Radia's Uptie story, when she's talking during the Smoke War to the person she calls a weakling before she goes and fights the Lord of Flies, the name of that fixer changes from like injured fixer to fixer at dawn. So in hindsight, is like, oh yeah, we're gonna get fucking Dawn Office Walpurgis, duh. I thought that was really funny because I didn't notice when I was reading the Uptie story when it came out.
별것도 아닌 일이다.
They pulled a fast one on us. Yes, kill her.
재밌겠는데? 이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 몰아치는 것은
At least Urban Nightmare with Eugen. Oh my gosh.
모조리 해체해줄게.
이거 분강 맞지?
Whenever Eugen gets released, I think some of the like really old Project Moon fans might come back. I hope so. Dude, there are a lot of people, including myself, when Limbus was first announced as being a gacha, were like, ah, fuck. Not a gacha. Which, to be fair, I think we're kind of right about that because the live service shenanigans has been fairly annoying. As we're seeing with, you know, the delays and stuff. And the FOMO. I think the FOMO is getting weird. Anyway, where was I going with that? I don't even remember. Furioso here feels like a waste. I do want to kill some people. Which is going to be what? Kira and Faust, I hope.
그려낸 대로.
Oh yeah, talking about Eugen. Duh. Yeah, a lot of the like really old school Project Moon fans, even like ex-content creators, I would really hope that they come back for that. For Eugen's release. Oh my gosh, that is going to be the day.
끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Like, do you guys remember when She Faust came out? Me neither. I remember that being a really fun stream, but a really not great idea. Oh, we're on an even turn. No. I'm worried Rien is gonna get killed. Damn, I really wish there was like a way to check here, just on the side. Wondering how they might do Boundary of Death for Limbus gameplay. I don't know. I hope that whatever they do, it's not like an HP requirement, because those are annoying. I think let's get 4th match going. Oh, I didn't use...
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Oh, I don't even have Trichliocosm going. Whoops. Pop that now. And the next turn we'll Furioso and do our big damage. This is tricky because I want to keep some people up for the Fey Lantern fight, you know? Also, I probably should have put more attacks on the Steam Blaster. This is my bad. What happens when Kim finally translates to Unreal Slop Gen 5? Yeah, I think whenever Eugen ID comes out, I'm gonna sell my wallet to buy it. We aren't getting any story receptions from Start of the City for a while. You know, in hindsight, that kind of sucks too. No Walpurgis story and Kanto delay? Oof. Like how some people are still being like, God, man, it's a fucking Arknight collab a year later coming back to haunt us.
더하면 너 돼준다. 보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Ooh, big damage turn. Okay. Do I pop this again? $137 versus $189. I want to get 4th match going. She doesn't corrode. Trust. Especially not if I melt down. But the damage trade-off probably isn't worth it. I think between Mercala, 4th match, and Furioso, the Steam Blaster should break. Imagine if Boundary of Death treated the ID as if they had negative 45 sanity. It would be kind of cool if the ID had some kind of trade-off for, like, losing HP. In order to gain damage and or coin power. Because I think that was supposed to be the original idea behind the Shi IDs, but so early on they didn't really commit to it.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at the birds! I haven't seen this corrosion in a while. Dude, I wish they made some kind of quacking noise. Let me out! Let me out! It's not hitting enough of my own people. What the heck? A good corrosion. Beneficial to me.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
You need more unique facades, Dante.
너일까?
Oh, look at the birds.
너
Poke.
누가 더 기쁜 있게 사올지 궁금하네. 대행 완료.
Yeah, man, this fight is so much different than how it was back then because we have so much more damage output that the protection really doesn't hurt as much. Wow, that's crazy. This just feels so weird, being able to kind of brute force through it all.
조금 많이. 내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다.
My sword. High five? Wait, what? I feel like she's not killing enough people. I think I can kill 2 more and be fine for Lantern. The question is, can I even kill this turn? Oh, 16 damage. My heart. $29. 41. I mean, I can let Faust get hit. Oh, also, I should have checked its accumulated pass because I don't know what my turn count's up to. To 13. Oh, also, we don't want to do that because we don't want to make him harder to kill for Ryoshu. Which, if you've ever seen, Ryoshu's got a unique voice line when that happens. She says something along the lines of, "Oh, this is a tricky thread to sever." Oh no, my Merkala! I lost. Whoops.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
Well, that ain't crazier than a chicken in a pickle barrel.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
알고 있겠지. 예측은
By the way,
의미없다는 거.
what's with Yi saying and getting IDs that correspond to ego he's already got?
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
He's a very greedy man.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리가.
The thing is that the HP loss thing in the Shi IDs is that it only makes sense for the ones from the south section as they retired from overwork. Yeah. Yeah, that was all story related. Okay, do I spend Echo Shear? Or do I wait? I kind of want to be greedy. Let's look at how much damage this is. 7, good start. 15, 25, 11, 20, 21. Now, if I get a headset, I can inflict 12 rupture. 3 damage. Maybe I don't want to spend so much gluttony resource. Because we still have a whole nother cycle to go through too. Oh man. Wait, what? Wait, has this always been a... What is just hovering over the skill supposed to show? Is that the damage shown if it just hits? Oh, I never knew that was a thing. Oh, if that's the case, we can probably do it. We can get there without spending the Echo Shear.
자신 있으면
We'll just spend everything else and then save the good stuff for Fairy Lantern and then kill everybody.
이 순간이 다하다고.
It's the perfect crime. You know, that might be another reason that Eugen hasn't popped up yet, is because what if they're saving her for a release of like a fully recovered Eugen? Like, dude, imagine how scary that would be.
저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술.
She can just boundary of death every turn. Also, I don't think we got there in damage. Oh, some assault clutches.
전탄격발.
He tried. Yeah, guaranteed boundary of death. Like, there's just no requirements. She just does it.
얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
Faust alive with 3 HP? Get out of here.
양밤이 떠올랐어.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Only like robots when they're toasters.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Oh, still not the lantern. What in the hell? Bring the lantern to me, that I may see it dead.
예측할 수
이
없게.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 예측은 불스아이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망.
Yeah, there's just too much good stuff to look forward to, isn't there? Zhao's another big one.
애들도
Yawn.
소리와 호흡.
Yawn Vismach.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Which, I mean, we already got discount Yawn Vismach with the Index Dawn. $698. Think I can do it. Pretty weak too. Gloom. Gluttony. Dude, if Faust could just die. Where are the Unbreakables now? That's actually fucked up. Oh, now you don't want to give an abnormality unbreakable coins on every skill, huh? Now that I actually want people to die?
양밤이 떠올랐어.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Yawn is the god of the city. He's transcended.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
자세가 무너졌네.
Yawn was so cool. Probably one of the only fights in Project Moon history where I think the nerf was
나를 따라해보는 거야.
a good thing. Is there no fairy lantern? Did I just make that up in my head? Have I been fighting boogeymen this whole time? Oh, I see Unbreakables. Okay. Faust. I wish I could say it's been good. Now she's gonna win this. Watch.
그려는 대로 세 번 베어낸다. 과거를
But did any of you guys check out the fourth match Flame Radia up by 5 yet?
다시 천번의 끝. 산젠다이스카이. 느려 터졌네.
All the screen effects are making the stream crunchy. Crunchy? It's been looking fine to me. I did have 207 dropped frames, but that was earlier. You did, it looks cool and a good upgrade. Yeah, I think it's going to be a really good addition for
걸리적거리니까
라디아.
비켜. 이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 것들은
Because it's a... Is it a Teth or a Zayn? I don't even remember. Alright, now I need to play this perfectly. $162. Okay, she can deal with that. I think this guy might hit golden time, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because I've got all skill 1s, and I must scream. He also competes with 2 healing egos. Ooh. Is the clashing good on it? What in the hell? Okay, is there no Fey Lantern fight? Oh, it's negative coin, that's right. And it rolls a 20. Oh, well, that's not good. Maybe it's good for Night of Despair, Radia? But then she corrodes. $25 on Awakening, on Tails it hits a 38. I think I should kill somebody off. Murder. Murder time.
시원합니다.
알아. 오느라 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까. 본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
Ooh, die? Die? Yes! I mean, oh no! Faust, why? Alright, this should be a pretty good number for the fairy fight. I don't mind this so much. Fuck off. Wait, what? Oh, 4 speed, though.
이 순간이 다가오고 베어내리라. 원망도 몇 하지나.
Could I ask what's the optimal team for this roadway? So far this House of Spiders team is doing pretty well. At the start of Cycle 4, I was on 58 turns. So I mean, I'm a shoe-in for 150. Yeah, Link ran a middle team, which is very... Oh, I'm not doing drugs. Look at that. Look at that, Bay Lantern's real. And it's charmed everybody. But the only one that matters.
빠르게
이
처리하지.
순간이 다도록 베어내리라.
You fool. Do you not know? Yeah, House of Spiders is pretty good. The only thing that I'm a little worried about is you really have to time your team kills, because if you come up on Fey Lantern and it's just Ryoshu, I think you just lose. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. The number of charmed targets increases with every cycle count. So I had the perfect number of people. Damn, that's lucky. And of course, I mean skill. $147, so I don't... what do we need to stagger? About 800, we're at 2k, so what? 1.2k damage? 120... I mean, kinda... Nah, I'm gonna need everybody doing damage. I can't team kill yet. Sag.
그려낸 대로
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
You know, the cool thing too... Oh, actually, I was gonna say, the Terminus fight
낮도 밤도 치고
is really easy to do as a solo, because then you only have one flower to deal with.
자세가 모르겠네.
But I think you're forced to take everybody in.
안녕 몰아치는
I don't know, how do you guys feel about the forced
처절한 원망
12 teams? Or not 12 teams, having all 12 sinners out.
그려낸
Not really a fan. I kind of wish soloing railways was still a thing. But it was only a thing for the one railway. And I ended up being one of two people who suffered through soloing it.
당신도 갈래로 모두 전부 다 하자고. 이게 뭔
떠덮는 삶, 예정된 죽음이라지. 별을 잊지 못하는 속을
Damn, dude, can you even do enough damage to the head there? Blunt Gloom. You just finished? Nice. What was your total turns? I don't think I need the ego here. 101? Nice. It's a good railway, isn't it? And I bet people were thinking I was being facetious. I love Railway 2. It's so good. Where else are you gonna see a Roshu beating up on a centipede?
낮도 밤도 치고
Or whatever just happened
숨이
and people were dying, but I was looking at chat, so I don't even know. Ooh! Result! Gregor! Wait, did Ryoshu lose? Or did I get a attack? Wait. Oh no. Ryoshu lost the clash? Ooh, Ryoshu. I've got contacts with the glue factory. 45 sanity, by the way. How about we, you know, flip heads? It's gonna be a Ryoshu solo. Classic. Dead Centipede? Almost dead. We're just gonna do these clashes to farm damage numbers for the end screen. Also, you really like the change that they made so the cycles are different each time? What? They did that the first time it came out. No, my Tingle Cleaver. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait, she doesn't win that. Target has used a defense skill, deal minus 100% damage. Oh, okay. Where do you always fight? So that no one will cry Steam Machine and Fox in that order. Well, they didn't change it up that much this go around. I think, what? We only didn't fight Steam Engine one time so far. Dude, his ammo. That was the shortest music cut. There's no limit for cycles. Oh yeah, you can just keep going around and around if you want. If you've got the cojones. 991. Okay, so he dies. I'm gonna go ahead and use some evades here because I'm a little scared. This is 8 of 9.
장끝 예측 불사이군. 그럼 알면 몰아치는 것을 처절한
Ooh, just shy of one-shotting him.
전력으로 상대하마.
Oh, Mersault got him. That's so sick.
단격발.
And now he's out of bullets. Poor guy's just a liability, 0 out of 9. Oh, shoot. I do want him to stay alive, though. So it can be used as, like, cannon fodder in case we need it for the next fight.
받아볼 텐가. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다.
Remember someone getting to cycle 20 or something before?
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타들어 베어냈건.
I remember seeing some people max out the turn count limit. Because what was it? There's something weird with this where every fight you could go up to 99 turns. And then back then it wasn't a thing where if you got to 99 turns then it was a loss. I think back then it didn't do like anything, like there was just nothing. You could just keep going. But people could do that for every single node, go up to 99 turns, and so people would have ridiculous turn counts. Murder's on death's door. Oh! Ooh.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
Dang, he clutched that out. Alright, 9 of 9. Mersault, why are you so fast? Dude, he's trying to die to the counter. You fool. Trying to decide, do I greed this out? I think I greed this.
받아볼 텐가.
Are you ready? Almost dies. I don't know how the hell he's still alive, man. He's like, I can't die here. I've got a canto that's coming up.
과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어내고 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찢어내고 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번의 끝 선진다의 색깔.
You just finished cycle 1? I'll try others after work. Nice. It's pretty fun. rolls tails.
숨이 닿도록
Fuck
이
you.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Oh, 2.8k? Easy.
예측은
Just kidding.
불사이고 그럼 안녕 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망.
Close. And now he dies.
받아볼
이
테니까.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Oh, that's pretty good. And now we're on cycle 5. I'm thinking I should have been taking Wrath Boost rather than Slash. It's just so much more damage. But maybe the Slash adds up overall, because we're not always using Wrath skills. And now max HP plus 15% and slot. Wait, do I even have to go around again? Can I just fight the boss? Oh yeah, because I'm on 6 cycles. Oh yeah, I can just fight the boss. Perfected Sign of Roses.
사냥감인가?
Murder. Oh, here we go. Okay. To the Garden of Infinity. On use, supply Crown of Thorns on all centers on the field. Crown of Thorns generates a rose unit whose affinity corresponds to the most owned skill affinity of the target inflicted with this effect. If this effect causes the number of rose units on the field to exceed 7, remove rose units that are bound with defeated sinners equal to the excess amount. Does not count as death. If the core is less than 40% HP, roses will spawn in power up state next turn. I don't remember that. Hey, is the new line too hard? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna say it's a lot easier than when it first released. It is a lot of unbreakables. Eternal Yoke. Max HP increases by cycle count times 5%. Deal cycle count times 5% damage. And I'm at 6, so that's 30%. Broken Sign. When the sign is broken, Rose loses 20% of max HP. Scattered Flesh. When the flesh is broken, Core loses 20% HP. Sin-Drenched Brambles. Every turn, all parts gain 1 protection and 4 defense level up for every sinner that has the Crown of Thorns effect. Singular Vine. When a rose is defeated, Core and Flesh lose 30 HP. Gain 0.1 resistance to the corresponding sin affinity for this encounter. Stackable. So yeah, this fight's weird. Oh yeah, Heath is gonna die, because I am going to kill. Which I think means that there's going to be 1 less rose that spawns, which is going to be really good for me.
자신 있으면
당신과
받아봐.
아직 완성되지 못한 탓에
I feel stupid. You're struggling with Sign of Rose. Okay. So I'll admit, Railway 2, when it first came out, is the only content that I did not finish on stream. Because Railway 2 drove me insane when it first came out. And I didn't really take it too seriously, I think. And that's why things ended up so bad towards the end.
그걸 못 버티고
Yeah, nice. It did only spawn in 6. That's a good strategy. Team killing. Whoever would have known. So now, Blossoming Sins. At 4 Blooming Sin, enter power-up state for this encounter. In 1 stack, Bound ID loses HP equal to 25% of max HP. So this is why you need to kill the flowers. Okay. You do not want this to happen. Now, and you know which flower is tied to who? Because they will match the whatever skill 1 your sinners have. It's like Ryoshu here. One of the lust flowers is hers. The other one I think is Dawn's.
마법의
Yeah.
비비님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
And so on and so forth. It's like one of the gluttony ones would be Rien's.
얼음일 뿐인가 보구려.
And this is where you'd spend your ego to take them all out. I think I just kind of want to team kill. And unfortunately, this thing does have a lot of protection, or I would just go for it. I think what I want to do is I want to let these things help me kill off the nurse fathers. And then I'm just going to go for killing the lust ones so that Ryoshu doesn't suffer.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
And the roses are pretty squishy. You know, as you'd expect the flower to be. Really 1 to 3 is very buggy too. Were they? I don't remember a whole lot of bugs. Which is a little surprising because I feel like every other game I play, I encountered some of the weirdest bugs known to man. Oh, something to note too about the flowers is that whatever sin they're copying, they're weak to. So that might help you out. And yeah, I'm just gonna continue letting them kill everybody. I'll toss on some damage. Oh wait, Signpost is attacking. Yeah, nice, hit her.
예측할 수
Kill.
없게. 그럼 끝이다.
뜨거울 거다. 조금 많이.
내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다.
My sword.
아프잖아.
You hate that boss that made you rage quit? Is it your first time?
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
떠도는 삶.
Oh yeah, and they have unique death animations too. Yeah, this is... Man, I really miss early Limbus with the unique death animations. I want them to bring those back. What do you wish for? The sign asks the sinners. A rose can bloom only when you clearly wish for something. The heavier your sins, the deeper the color of petals will be. See? Wish. Wish for it, knowing that it is a sin. Only then can you bloom such colorful roses. You have to bloom the roses. You want to escape this garden, don't you? Let me help you. Our only wish is that our garden will bloom full of flowers. Now what will you do? Sure. What color would you like to dye the petals in? Red? Ah, how pretty. And so vivid, too. Your sin was such a beautiful hue of wrath. You've really made a fine addition to the garden. The color of wrath? I'll plant it right next to me. Then, shall we play some more? This garden will become terribly beautiful with more sinful flowers we bloom. I love the dialogue. All characters deal plus 10% damage with Wrath Affinity skill. All characters take plus 10% damage with Wrath Affinity skill.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면
I love this fight.
별것도 아닌 일이다.
Honglu's gonna die. So he just does what damage he can. $88. So Faust is gonna die. I don't know if her skills is actually gonna go off first. So I think I take that off her hands. Maybe with Ryoshu. Where's Sinclair? Wait, do they not stay out on the field? I thought they did. Sinclair? Where's my Sinclair flower?
그려낸 대로.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Oh yeah, the first time meme. The Ballad of Buster Scruggs.
앞으로 하나.
알고 있겠지.
You're running House of Spiders? Next turn is you're running the Sinking Tremor? Wait, you're having trouble running House of Spiders? Right now it doesn't feel so bad.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이다.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
Did somebody say corporism?
내가 어쩌고?
Oh, look at them. They're so pretty.
뭔 개스?
What do you wish for? The sign asks the sinners. I think this is the same. Yeah. Sure. Oh, what's another good color? Pride? Pride, actually. For Ryoshu's skill, too.
더 있나? 있다면 빠르게 처리하자고.
And then there was one. At 7 HP. Base attack power +3 for every surviving rose. 23 to 27. Oh. Funny. Funny guy. Oh, I have no pride or gluttony. Wait, what? Did I spend those? Or does this fight have a gimmick where it takes your resources? I don't remember. Ryoshu got slimed out by the flowers. You gotta kill the ones that are taking her HP. Slimed out's funny way to put it. A flower meant for me. Also, where's my attack weight? I could take out all these flowers if I wanted to. Slimed by flowers. Who knows? This is probably okay.
베어내리라. 사냥 끝. 예측. 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아친 것은.
Signpost down. Ooh, crazy time to flip tails. What did you do, Ryoshu? You got her killed.
숨을 다하도록 베어낼 뻔.
I love Railway too. Yes.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
So pretty. Bloomed rose. The duel escalates. For who? And now we're getting Crown of Thorns again. I think now we want to take some of these out.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
What team am I using? House of Spiders. I killed all the spiders.
원망도 옅어지나. 원망도 옅어지나.
What do you wish for again? You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what happens if you refuse. Isn't he saying good? I haven't tested him. He's got good numbers and damage output, it looks like. I'm gonna refuse. I don't know what this does. Foolish. Everyone has wishes. To deny them is to deny yourself. I can see how vivid your seeds are. Ugh. To not allow them to bloom isn't fair. Well, that's too bad. If you have no wishes, then remain here forevermore. Until you realize that there is no moving on without acceptance. Be with us. With me. All characters deal minus 10% damage. And take minus 10% damage. No. My turn count. Well, that's cool. Brambles of Eternity, and it's in the... I think there's like a specific name for the Sideways 8. I know they call it Infinity, but there's another name for it. Captivity. So we need to kill the one with the lost... I mean, we should kill all of these. I'm gonna have Ryoshu help him out. Deal minus 80% damage and can't stagger. Well, that's not good. They did not die. Maybe I should have used Echo Shear on them. Although, if Gregor or Mersault dies, I don't really think that's the end of the fight. Because Ryoshu is just too much. What does Crown of Thorns do? So Crown of Thorns is what spawns in the roses. And as the roses, they stay alive at the end of the turn, they deal 25% max HP damage to the corresponding center that they're spawned to. As you can see, Gregor and Mersault. Okay, and so how the roses work too, right, is the color that they turn to is based on the skill 1 of the center that they're spawned from. So Gregor and Mersault, since their skill 1s are Sloth, and they stayed on the field, they took 25% damage that turn. Oh, it also, oh, I guess it does tell you which one is which. So Night Owl's captain and Gregor loses HP equal to 25% of max HP. Oh, and you do lose ego resource. Okay, so I wasn't making that up. And I think when you kill it, you gain it back, don't you? Yeah, 4 stacks. Night Owl's Capitano Gregor dies. Lose all of Sloth Ego resource. Oh, that's what happened then. That's why I lost all of my pride. That's awesome. I knew there was something about that, but I forgot to read it. That's sick. I kind of feel like that's a waste of damage for her. We should put these here. Maybe I should kill these. Probably not with the skill 3s though. Hit without cracking, inflict 2 bind, inflict 3 bleed, 3 rupture. On hit without cracking, heal 10% of roses. But they'll be dead, so that's fine.
낮도 밤도 지고 숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐.
Also, you want to kill the roses because them being up gives the signpost protection.
사냥 끝. 예측은 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아치는 것은 처절한 원망.
How long is line 2? You only heard stories about it when it first came out. How long was my line 2 stream back in the day? I think it was like 9 hours. It was not good. And by not good, I mean the best experience I've ever had. I love line 2. I'm gonna make a shirt. That was 8 hours. Streamed on September 14th, 2023. Man. I'll accept. What else died them? Wait, can you double up?
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Oh, it does double up, plus 20%. Alright, sign. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. That VOD's not even complete. I know, yeah, and I didn't even finish Railway 2 because I got so sick of it.
예술의 황홀경치.
The only time in my Limbus history that I gave up, essentially. It wasn't against Ahab.
과거를 천번 단수하여 베어내고.
Other fights have been hard. It wasn't against Laheng, pre-nerf. It was Railway Line 2. And look who's laughing now. But why were you staggered? Probably because you took the 25% HP. Why do units randomly get staggered? It's not that they're not randomly getting staggered, they're taking 25% HP damage. 97 turns, hey. Dang, under 100 sick. Hey, I'm human. That's a picture of a cat, though. A little suspicious. Cycle 2 was my worst? What was in Cycle 2? Wrath counter damage. Lucky you don't eat these flowers. Flowers don't taste good. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah, that's not bad. That wasn't bad for a BokGak or a BOOKGAK. You're totally human? I don't think that's something a human would say. Are these flowers consuming your sinners? Because they want the unique death animation, man. It's so good. Yeah, I really hope they bring back unique death animations for abnormalities, or even just like, I don't know, normal fights. What was my boss damage? I wish you could see the damage dealt during this too. I mean, we know it's all Ryoshu, but... No, my goods. Mixtape Refraction Railway Line 2 BokGak? What? Was the music different? Dude, that's such a jam. Oh, do you re-kill the House of Spiders after each cycle? Yup. Yeah, they respawn. Everybody respawns when the next cycle starts. I could have used these a day ago. Dude, I freaking love this song. This is a good pick. But yeah, what is the... Where does it even go? Okay, that was season 2. Will subbing go? Chat, we're like right there for 2K, by the way. I never talk about my sub count, but that is kind of cool. What? Where did the music go? I don't think there was a new soundtrack, so why did that pop up? $2K special? Ooh. I don't even know what I do. I'm always so weirded out about celebrating stuff. Yeah, what? There is actually no BokGak track. It was a lie. I got faked out. Huh. The only thought I've had is maybe I'll suffer through Lobotomy Corp. But it's so hard for me, man. Also, I think my graphics card is on its last legs. Because I'm getting screen tearing every now and then. Just kind of freaking me out. And I know Lobotomy Corp would fucking kill it, man. I know it would. The moment I get to Yasad's meltdown, my computer will explode. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thumb theme into middle Tojo. God, I love Limbus Company. Alright, Tier 5, a 4th match flame. Spark of Flame games combat start. If Wrath Absolute Resonance was activated, inflict 1 Wrath Fragility on the main target on Clash Win once per turn. After defeating an enemy that has burn, heal Wrath Resonance percent HP max 12. Okay, so the passive is actually kind of insane. Yeah, that's really good for burn teams. Deal 5% damage for every highest resonance max 30%. Attack and gain 1 Wrath power up and 1 Wrath damage up next turn. Oh, they both become unbreakable coins. That's huge. Yeah, 38 to 13, minus 13. So 25 for a P. I mean, surprisingly, that's actually not bad. The only thing is, she doesn't have a negative ID other than... That's sick. Other than Night of Despair. And they don't synergize. Alright, that's a sick animation. Let's go ahead and put that up real quick. Dude, that's awesome. You got 3 tails on 45 sanity. Why does this game hate you? Oh man. It sounds like it might. Oh, we gotta check out the... BOOKGAK. Oh, that's neat. Hackermans. Oh, whoops. Oh, sick. Oh, the glitch effect up top? Oh, this is awesome. Alright, huge fan. I like all my flashing shenanigans. It's easier than last time. It's weird. Do you think it's easier because the enemies are easier and we like understand them more? Or do you think it's because the IDs that we have now are insane? I think it's because the IDs that we have now are so much better. IDs, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, back then, what was the strongest team? I think we were still in charge meta because that was late season 2? BOOKGAK.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠
So
수밖에.
we're gonna check out the 4th match flame animations. Just kidding, I didn't equip it. So middle is good this railway too?
끝났어.
Yeah, everybody else is saying that middle is pretty...
곧 당신들의
Strong
원망대로
for it.
우물이 되면 잊고 싶은 무언가를 언제든 어떤 것
I ran House of Spiders, and I think one problem you could run into is if you kill too much of your team before you fight Fey Lantern, and then Fey Lantern is going to kill you. Check out the corrosion first.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 까맣게.
Thick.
뻔히 다.
Little maybe known fact.
심장.
4th match flame on Radia is the fastest ego animation in the game.
아직 완성되지 못한 탓에
해금. 좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 그렇지. 아둔한 자식. 그걸 못 버티고.
아직
You got scared because middle doesn't have good healing.
내가
They have decent healing
당신들의
with
원망대로 끝물을 우물이 되면 잊고 싶은 무언가를
what's it called?
어떤
Hex
것이든
nail.
갈아버릴 구덩이가
Because you get a lot of envy.
가장 먼저
당장
Oh, shoot.
집행해주지.
That's the wrong team. Yeah, or scissors. Yep.
그런가? 이 숲의 괴수 같은 건 없어.
마침내.
Oh yeah, Guardian Ego gives some heals. I think the heals are... What's the percentage on that? I don't remember them being very high.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
아직 완성되지 못했어.
Dude, at 39 on a he
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수
is actually pretty damn good.
좋아해.
I think
지령에게
that ego is
불확실한
very
것은
much like an
너희도
opening
그러니까
ego.
그걸 못 버티고. 이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 것들은
The only thing is, I don't think there are a lot of instances where you're gonna be at 0 sanity and have the resources to spend that. Also, does that even have attack weight to it?
아직 안 끝났어.
It does give it attack weight. And the Incursion has even more. 5? Alright, let's see if anybody has gotten the new Yusang. Oh, Eagle Lantern. That's not the right guy. It's just all index. The W Corp troll. What's the best buff and debuff order? Best buffs is going to depend on what team you're running. If you're doing middle, obviously Envy, Blunt, Envy, Blunt. For enemy buffs, you want... just not max HP and healing. Do those last. Max HP as the last one you take. Because that also affects your attack weight as well, which does end up being pretty annoying. Yeah, dude, there's no way anybody got this ID and then put it on their company. It's just all index saying, man. Liu Association based. Oh, he got me. Look, a moment. You're gonna be using middle. No one got him. It's just the one guy in chat who said he got it in 10 pulls. Let me check my friends list. No, there's no way. I'm seeing way too much Dawn Office and Solemn Lament. He has it full. Yeah, I try to comb through my friends list and delete people that don't play, but I've had, like, I don't know, everybody was here on Walpurgis, and I feel bad. Oh, maybe I'm part of the problem. They somehow fucked this idea up even though they learned how to make use of charge potency on ring IDs. Wait, what did they do to him? Are his numbers jacked up? Oh, you have to be at 15 plus. What's his gain? Ooh, and his skill 2 consumes 5? Just for final power? I guess he does gain 6 charge count, so he ends up being +1. That's funny. What the fuck? Yeah, +1 charge on a skill 2 is insane. Because you couldn't even do that back to back then. On hit, gain +6 charge count once per skill. Consume 1 dimensional castaway to reuse this coin once per skill. Before getting hit, gain shield equal to stack percent HP 3 times per turn. Okay, so what gives him dimensional castaway? His skill 3. He gains that and quadricolor dimensions. Max stack 4. Gain the following effects based on stack: offense level, defense level. Gain +1 more charge count from this unit's skills. This unit skills deal plus charge potency times 4% damage, max 20%. If this unit gains this effect past its max cap, this unit gains the surplus stack next turn. And then yeah, you gain dimensional castaway from his defense skill. So wait, the best way for him to gain charge count is to defense turn 1, turn 2 skill 1, and you get 12. Open alley, gain 1 charge potency every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative charge. Yep, classic. When another ally's skill hits an enemy at attack end, consume 1 dimensional castaway to activate dimensional slice against this at target, then gain 1 quadricolor dimension. Wait, yeah, so you just defense skill. As long as he has enough haste, then another ally is going to activate his dimensional slice, right? Which I think it was his skill 1? Yeah. Ooh, but it's... Oh, never mind. It's once per skill. So you're capped at +6 charge. The reuse does nothing for him. Oops. Well, at least the animations look cool. Right? Next season will be Tremor, Hemorrhage, Trust. You know, unironically, yeah, probably. Tremor, Hemorrhage, and N-Corp. He's negative for Rupture. Yeah, Project Moon is very, very scared of Rupture because it almost got out of hand. Almost. If this unit speed is faster than the target's, deal plus speed difference times charge potency on self, damage max 20%. Turn end, gain charge potency on self divided by 2 haste next turn, max 2 rounded down. Okay, using his defensive skill at fewer than 7 charge count, consume 7 minus charge count on self percent HP to gain up to 7 charge count. This unit HP cannot drop to 0 due to this effect rounded down. That was a dyslexia moment. At more than 15 charge counts, consume up to 10 surplus charge count and apply the following effects. Heal charge count consumed percent HP. Oh, that's nice. Gain charge count consumed divided by 3 haste next turn, rounded down. So you can just heal 10% HP. That's at least 24 HP that you can heal on him. Hey KLA, how are you doing? Only his 3-2 can go up the 4 count next turn. That still is not very good. Is that even including his, like, if you have his dimensional shredder passive? Dimensional rift. At the end of the turn, gain rupture count by this effect stacks, and then remove the effects. Oh, that's only count. I mean, the count is still really good on him, though. It's inflicting 2, 1, 3. So that's only +1 on hit, right? Because that's a 2 coin. One, 2, 3. He has no count outside of Dimensional Rift. That's funny. I mean, that's kind of cool, honestly. On hit, deal slash damage equal to 5% of this coin's final damage to all targets. Okay. This is an unfocused volley, by the way. Yeah, pretty much everything relies on Dimensional Rift for count. So yeah, he is very negative for it. He almost seems more like a Rupture setup ID. Yeah, that's weird. I also saw something funny about Mirror Dungeon, one of the new ego gifts they added. Oh, is it not something you can just see? Oh, I don't think you can just see it. Oh, dang it. I wonder if it's a fusion gift then. Two frame counts as really nothing burgers nowadays. Mount Branch can cover that just fine. Do they? I thought Mount Branch was like next to negative too. The thing is, I think you want to run him as a charge ID, not with the Mao. And charge is kind of all over the place in terms of status effects. It works really well with AEDD. New gift, just make this count as a W Corp. Yeah. So the new ego gift that I was talking about says that the #1 slotted ID counts as W Corp. Which, I mean, that's kind of on the nose, isn't it? Oh, I just added window to it. That's funny. Oh, no, I didn't want to delete those. Oh, my music. I say the only thing about Jukebox, I really wish that you could view the songs and stuff from here. I'm not a fan of going to the dispenser and looking at them. It's kind of stupid to me. Why not just do both? Or like, actually, everything just probably should be out of the jukebox. And then also being able to preview the songs that you're about to get. Like... I don't know. Bizarre to me. Dang, that looks so sick. I like that banner. Overall, personally, you like the look and feel of this ID, but compared to what we have had released for a while now, he's just okay in your opinion? Not a dead ID, just overall middle of the road. Yeah, I mean, not every ID has to be some groundbreaking thing, you know? They can just be cool little niche IDs. Which I really like the animations for this ID. And just the overall aesthetic of it too. You know, the wrist blades. The theme of it's pretty neat. It was fine since they often go neutral or positive with Deathrite. Can't say the same to other branches. True. Just you wish he could have been some kind of ID to bring out charge more. You know, give charge to that push. Yeah, charge is in a bit of a weird place. Like, look at that animation, dude. That's so sick. I love that. And then also all the different colors coming off of him remind me a lot of the claw. With their serums. The only disappointing thing is that they didn't apply the stuff they learned when making ring charge IDs. Yeah, giving them benefits for hitting with potency. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. You know, gaining the attack weight. Oh yeah, that's a good question too. Does the new ID fuel Dimension Shredder? Pride, Gluttony, Envy? I mean, it's got Gluttony, no Sloth. I don't even know if there's a lot of Sloth in charge teams. Oh gosh, no, there's not. Where does my Sloth come from, huh? Yeah, that's kind of bad. W Corp Dawn skill 1. I do think it works really well with Rambling Man, though. If this unit took no damage last turn, gain +4 charge count, and then the ID having an evade to him, pretty good. On hit against an enemy that has a slower speed, inflict +1 rupture count 3 times per turn. So the passive for Dimension Shredder helps him out quite a bit. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's a little weird to be so reliant on an ego, first and foremost. I don't know, without actually testing him out, it's hard to say. Because things on paper versus like actually playing with them are so different. Oh wait, can you not view your record anymore? Oh, I thought there used to be a thing for that. I think for sure the Shredder you sing can fit in the middle team. Does he? I mean, he's got the defense skill for it. And the skill 3. Man, more slash. Where are all the Pierce IDs? By the way, I've been thinking that about this season. We have had a very few Pierce IDs. The vast majority of it is slash and then some blunt. I guess Lamp Krieger. Give me a slash ID is because the spiders wanting to make a sword. Yeah, that's true. Oh, dude, you saying looks creepy as fuck in the collage. Yeah, they're gonna have to fit a lot more IDs in this, aren't they? Or do you think they're actually going to release some non-seasonal IDs? What was the last non-seasonal ID that came out? Damn, dude, look at how many IDs we got in season 2 versus season 7. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I already know it's going to be a guaranteed. Why did it try to fake me out? Yo, that's fucked up. He also can heal himself so he can stay in the team and not break the resonance. Yeah, I think the idea is perfectly okay. Let's see if anybody got him yet. I mean, there's no way. I think it was actually just the one guy in chat earlier. If we go off the announcement, we have basically 2 IDs in the ego with the 4 weeks till next Kanto. Team last week will be a dead week, so you have your bets on more standard and other seasonal. I think for sure Mersolta is going to be getting an ID, and it's either going to be some kind of N-Corp ID or it's going to be a Wayfarer ID. Which I hope it's Wayfarer because I want more story for the House of Spiders mirror world because it's so broken. It needs a little bit more information to tie everything together. Him and Don are the only 2 missing IDs for extra. Oh, I saw that. I almost got me. No, I don't think it's gonna happen, man. But yeah, if that's the case, I think I'm going to call it a stream. Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes compared to the 8 hours and 30 for the last railway. What a change, man. What a change. 3 years. It's been almost 3 years since Railway 2 came out. Man, how time flies. Yeah, that's really crazy to think about. Going all the way from part 20 something to 102. It's been one hell of a ride, and we did hit 2K subs. I'm not very big on numbers, but I do appreciate people enjoying or just being along for the crazy ride that is Limbus Company or whatever I decide to put out for content. So that's sick. I'll consider doing a Lobotomy Corp run, I guess. I've had a lot of people asking me to do that. Quite a while. And the thing is, I have such fond memories of the first time I played Lobotomy Corp that I don't know, part of me doesn't want to replace that, but at the same time, making new memories is also pretty sick. So I've always been very torn. Also just trying to find the time, man. Try modded Lobotomy Corp for change. I do think that's something I would have to do, is reduce the HP on some of the enemies, because holy shit, trying to suppress mimicry is actually cancer. It's so bad. It has so much HP, man. but it would be fun. It would be, well, I say fun. I feel like Lobotomy Corp is a weird game where I feel like it's really fun for the viewer to watch someone get tortured. It's basically like watching someone get waterboarded. You know, it's fun to a point, but then you're like, God, dude, stop. What the hell is wrong with you? But the person getting waterboarded is like doing it to themselves. Shoot. It's fun till it isn't. It's just the late game gets insane. And a lot does come down to what abnormalities you pick up. Because I would do a completely fresh run. Or should I do... What if I didn't do a fresh run and I did a run that was like in the middle of natural... Or I guess not natural sciences, the middle layer. Because I think that's where the game really starts picking up. And if you're trying to do like an optimal run, then you have to do a lot of grinding at the start. From what I remember. Or at least the strategy I came up with back in the day. What about starting Limbus all over again with a new account? I have thought about doing that too. To get the new player experience. The thing is, there's such a like time dedication to doing stuff. And I'm very much like, I'm the type of person when I start something, I have to see it through. And if I don't see it through, I feel like shit. And I hate that feeling. Which is why it's so hard to start like gacha games and stuff, especially since I stopped playing Arknight's Enfield. I feel so bad about that all the time now. And yeah, Lobotomy Corp is a time commitment. A full run of that game is 90 hours. You only need limb nuts. It is a good game. Hell yeah. I think I actually accidentally bought this one. Too much pay to win everywhere else? Enfield wasn't so bad. I also think my luck in Enfield was kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll give some serious consideration in doing a Lobotomy Corp playthrough, or I don't know, maybe not a playthrough, just kind of fucking around in the game. It sucks too, because I don't like... This is also something I don't like doing, is like talking about future stuff and then not doing anything, because the time constraints are just hell. But no, I do really appreciate it. It's been a fun hobby. I don't think I've taken YouTubing seriously at all. And I think that's been a really good thing, considering how it's played out for a lot of people. Sorry, whatever you can do will be fun. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I do. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Limbus. And just Project Min in general, man. I'm very thankful to them and just like everything they're doing, really, man. Their story is so good. So good. So many good learning lessons to glean from it. And then, of course, the hype and aura. Yeah, that is a crazy number. That's why I don't like looking at it. That's a lot of eyeballs, you know. I should have this be my startup song, actually. How many hours do I have in Limbus? Oh yeah, that's a good question. I haven't looked at that in a while. 2,460 hours. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot. What are you guys up to in hours for Limbus? You got 2,682.7 hours. Damn. You never just let the game sit idly, do you? 2,060? Nice. Yeah, Limbus is one of those games where if I'm not doing something on it, I usually close it out. Nah, yeah, I didn't think so. I also play CRPGs, so brutal time sync games. What is that? Computer role-playing game? Well, that could be freaking anything. Baldur's Gate? Classic RPGs? This railway was John Railway? Dude, it's the best railway. It's so good. It's always been so good.
이 깊은 밤에
운해 현현. 제갈의 끈을 죽음께 부여받았으니 묘는
You'd say more in the way of Pathfinder or Rogue Trader. Pathfinder. Does that sound familiar? There's like top-down games. Yeah, these are pretty good. Yeah, this looks very Baldur's Gate coded. I enjoyed Baldur's Gate. That was a crazy game. Very, very good. When you get burnt out, you switch to FPS.
원망하지도
like
타밀리지도 않는
I don't really like any of the FPSs that have been out recently. The only thing I've found enjoyable is sniping in Battlefield 6. That's it.
이 거-
포표탄 하나가
이제 더
일평생 연구에 매진하며 그 결과물에 자부심을 가진 건 사실이지만 단언컨대 그것이 눈부시다
It's easy if you use Tremor Scorch plus the House of Spiders reissue.
궁금하더군.
Yeah, man.
장비에 묻어있던 눈부신
This is so
자부심이
weird.
무엇인지.
You know, Line 2 coming out now that we have such ideas at our disposal. Like, you just had to have been there when Line 2 first came out, man. It's weird. I was being facetious. I was hoping this was going to be hellish even for new players, man. You know, like it was back in the day. So we could all feel the same pain. Fuck Centipede. Dude, can you even get Centipede's shield down in one turn at the start? I didn't manage to do that
환상치가 거울오는 말에 현혹되지
during any of the cycles.
생각을 바꿔내는 게 좋아. 생각보다 익숙지 않은 말에 기시감이 따르거든.
It's a million times easier. Dude, it's too easy, man. The ideas are too broken now. We've been power creeped. Yeah, back in the day, what was the best ID when Railway 2 first came out back then? I want to check what team I ran. Around and around we go. I think it was just 7 Association. Oh no, I was running a I don't even know what this team was, man. I got Ninclair, Spice Bush, Yisang, 7 Otis. Wait, what? 7 Wait, what? I think I might have been right. 7 Otis was the ID that came out around Railway 2. Because why would I not be running Faust? Oh no, Faust is there. Okay, I just didn't get her, I guess. Oh, okay. Alright. You know, I see the banner for 7 Faust, so you're alright, Link. Oh, dude, this was when the UI was old, too. Dude, what was I thinking with this team comp back in the day? This was not the best team comp, was it? Oh, what is that? Dude, the unique death animations, they did stay on screen back in the day. Why did they take that out? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, man, my Ishmael and my Dawn and my fucking Sinclair all got rosed. Shoot. And they stayed on screen. They need to make some kind of death animation where it's actually your center just flipping you off. How could you let this happen to me? Fuck you. Yeah, 7 Otis was older than that. Yeah, she came out with Railway 1, and then Railway 2 was 7 Faust.
저녁까지 기다리게 만든 것 치곤 특별할
That means Railway 3 is going to be another BokGak to look forward to. Which Mirror Clock isn't too bad. Actually, Mirror Clock was probably one of the better ones. I'll get you back for this. I need an abnormality where the death animation is that they pull out a grenade and explode and deals damage to everybody else on the field. Yeah, back in the day, the best team combo was just the strongest ideas. Clock doesn't have any gimmick. Yeah, it's just straightforward. This is just an abnormality fight, Lamau. Kill this.
환상치가 거울오는 말에 현혹되지 않으려면 계속 이렇게 생각을 입 밖으로 내는 게 좋아. 생각과 달 익숙지 않은 말이 기시감에 따르거든.
Since it was that you could change the team. Yeah, Mirror Clock was pretty funny for its time. Because Mirror Clock, the way they did it was the Kanto 5 dungeon. This is so freaking funny. With Ahab was so hellish for people. I remember talking about this back in the day now. Where Kanto 5 people did not take the dungeon seriously and they would take in like a bad team. I remember some people coming in chat with like being like, oh, I can't beat this, my burn team sucks. And at that time, burn was atrocious. It was the worst team that you could run. And that's why a lot of people did run it, was because it was so bad and they kind of wanted a challenge. But Ahab pre-nerf was too much, man. So yeah, I remember a lot of people kind of complaining about that. And then the director was like, all right, well, we'll do like some kind of save node. And so then Mirror Clock comes around and it has those save nodes in it. So it was like a test for that, you know, a product of its time, if you will. Yeah, good times, man. Limbus has been so funny. It's like every time there's some kind of issue that comes up and then Project Moon learns from it. It's great. You know, they just get better and better with age. Like a fine wine. Yeah, rare Gacha and a sea of predatory crap. Yeah, for sure. I don't think I play enough Gachas now to say that. But also, I kind of feel like anytime I've played a Gacha, I just get stupidly lucky. Which is weird. I don't like the idea of being good at gambling, because you can't really be good at something that's just luck. Unless luck is a skill. But I don't think I should be the jury or judge for something like that. Oh yeah, and Mirror Clock, yeah, you could change teams too. So if you know what's coming, you could just have the, you know, the best team for the job. XID prediction. I'm gonna guess Wayfarer. But I don't know, maybe it depends on what reflect trial they decide to do as well. But yeah, what would they even do for a reflect trial? Do you think it's going to be a Lahang? Lahang, dude, Lahang pre-nerf would be so freaking awesome.
날 의심하는 건가? 하, 그래.
kills your entire team. Smile.
전설의 검이
Electrial.
내 손에 들어왔는데.
Normal N Corp ID before the season ends, maybe? Yeah, that's a possibility too. That they give him Result and N Corp ID before his Kanto. They typically do something like that. Like they gave a Drifting Blade to Ryoshu. Yeah, that was her last ID before House of Spiders.
엄마 안 잔다.
The terror of honey bunnies. I like how some people got upset about that. Maybe reindeer for the meme.
괜찮지?
Oh, you know what would be crazy? If they finally released Rhino Gregor. Dude. Now's the time. Unless it's gonna be like a Kanto or Intervalo thing with the Smoke War. Dude, Rhino Gregor has art from before the game even released. He still hasn't made his way to the game. Too early for Roach Trial? Oh, come on. That always makes me laugh. But yeah, I think they're waiting for the perfect time. So I don't wonder if it's gonna end up being some kind of story-related thing. Reindeer? Who would get a reindeer ID? Mersault? Oh, Sinclair kind of needs a charge ID. Yeah, he's got nothing for charge. Yeah, he actually has no charge ID at all.
다 끝나면 그저 칼을 휘두르
어릴 적에 나를 돌보
도망치면서 뵌 게 있잖아. 그게 아까워서라도 요시히드는 천살 성도 그 유물을 포기 못해. 그래도 교본 하나는 있는 게 낫겠네. 넌 듣도 보도 못한 검수를 배웠거나 자세가 엉망이 됐을지도 모르니까.
Oh wait, that's a huge line. Wait, what is that line from? Hold on.
도망치면서 뵌 게 있잖아.
She suffered more than a few things on the run, hasn't she? The price she paid too damn huge for her to give up that relic, the Tianxia Star's blade.
그래도 교본 하나는 있는 게 낫겠네. 넌 듣도 보도 못한 검수를 배웠거나 자세가 엉망이 됐을지도 모르니까. 씨발, 내가 여태 도망치면서 뵌 게 있잖아. 그게 아까워서라도 요시히드는 천살 성도 그 유물을 포기 못해.
His charge ID is Molar. Do you remember when they used to use self-inflicted tremor count as a charge gimmick? They haven't done that for a while. Maybe we'll get something like that. Yeah, in hindsight, that was always kind of funny, wasn't it? The gain +4 tremor count. Just be charge. Why so quirky?
뭐야? 벌써 다 마셨잖아.
But yeah, we'll call the stream for real this time.
선반에서 다른 술 좀. 뭐야? 새끼 어디 갔어? 히스클리프!
부르셨습니까, 스승님?
왜 그럼
Hell
내가
yeah.
그렇게 귀신이 불렀겠어?
Bottle break to end the stream.
맞아, 맞아.
Yeah, really into BOOKGAK. Pretty easy. Still kind of fun. I think if you want to
뭐야?
see what it was like back in the day, definitely watch my VOD from 3 years ago.
히스클리프. 선반에서 다른 술 좀. 뭐야?
And you'll get the experience for sure.
히스클리프!
부르셨습니까?
Yo, double bottle throw. Fuck yeah. I love this idea.
죄송합니다.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the 2K subs. We'll get another 2K more by the time Limbus is over. So that'll be great. Hope you all have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.
같이 술 한잔 하자고 그럴 놈들이 없네.